Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed state.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, that's sloppy play. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Got room to operate in here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Filip Juricic. Really good pass. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That set up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tete. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. This could be dangerous. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This could be threatening. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Keep on coming. Corner again. And this could be. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
Well, he's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
And the forward progress continues. Maeda. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played their way into danger here. Tete. Showing good wit with this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Having a try. Oh, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. McGregor. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They have to get back at pace. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. He's beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Reo Hatate. Maeda. Looks a good ball. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that brings to it. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Juricic. There's good wit to this attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. To put them ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Lack of concentration there, given away. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A chance now for a quick transition. Players waiting in the centre.
So this is what we did some time ago. Gentlemen's first game here today. So welcome.
Oh, great work. What's next?
Fantastic game.
So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. More defensive work to do here. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. Huge block, but still danger. Maksimovic. Oh, a great chance. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Behind it goes for a corner. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. This could be threatening. He might have got in there, well cut out. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And this could be. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. nothing doing for them in the end. Tete. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances too. And you just think if they do go on and get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Out of play. Throw in to come. Great chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. McGregor. Greg Taylor. McGregor. Taylor. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Greg Taylor. Maeda. Hatate. And that has stopped any potential danger. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Now, this might be promising. Having a look. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. And he's got to clear his lines now. And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Space afforded him. Crossing opportunity. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Hudson-Odoi. Good idea. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And taken short. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that is how to play advantage. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Hatate. Incisive pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And possession lost, intercepted. Can they create something from here? And he's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Murillo. Elliot Anderson. Nikola Milenkovic. Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Showing fine vision. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Callum McGregor. Might lead to a chance. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs White. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Hatate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Ida.
Well, Forest should be level now. They're playing some...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, good save. Playing it in. High-level defending. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, danger here. Nicolas Kuhn.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And the cross comes to nothing. Conor McGregor. A very good tackle. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Absolute perfection. So the ball is rolling again at 1-all. Hatate. Taylor. Rio Hatate. Here's McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Conor McGregor. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Taylor. Now the manager. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Conor McGregor. Carter Vickers. Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Here's McGregor. And the ball back with Celtic now. Carter Vickers. Well, this could really help the cause. Rio Hatate. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Morgan Gibbs-White. A wonderful intervention. Daizen Maeda. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Conor McGregor. Rio Hatate. Carter Vickers. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Taylor. Maeda. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It's a perfect challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Carter Vickers. Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. Alistair Johnston. Carter Vickers. Johnston. And very deftly cut out. Alistair Johnston. Williams. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Forest have played really well here today.
Cleared away. And wasteful there from Forest. Reo Hatate. Wasteful from Celtic. Now, let's see what they can do here. And he takes it on. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. No way through. Nicolas Kuhn. Adam Ida. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. Went in strongly, decisively. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alistair Johnston. Kuhn. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Murillo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Nottingham Forest throw coming up. And there it is, the final win. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis up against Celtic.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at
Now
times...
hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Marc Roca. Anthony. Sabali. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's broken free. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game.
Carter Vickers. Conor McGregor. Taylor. It's with Carter Vickers. Ida.
Kuhn.
Oh, good vision.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Anthony. Marc Roca.
Super tackle and they've won possession.
That's a lovely ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Atante. Here's McGregor. Conor McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers.
Alistair Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn.
Will it happen for them? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Nicolas Kuhn.
And passing it through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
And the goalkeeper under no pressure.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Marc Roca. Good visualisation and execution. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Taylor. Conor McGregor. Taylor.
Maeda.
Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Bartra. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Sabali. Anthony.
Yusuf Sabali with it.
Anthony.
Oh, in with a chance. the challenge that was required. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half action cut. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alistair Johnston. Kuhn. Here's McGregor. Nicolas Kuhn. Oh, they have it again. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Sabali. Anthony. Cutting in. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Betis with the ball again. This could be troublesome. Good work to deny the opportunity. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And they know they need to stop him. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he convert? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's lost custody of the ball here. In position. Nicolas Kuhn. Now with Ida. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances.
They could put it away, Stuart. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Taylor. And intercepts again. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Llorente. Bartra has it. Anthony. Bartra. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Chances on. And it's come off the keeper. Danger averted for now. Good through ball. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Reo Hatate. It's with Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Carter Vickers. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And foul play, says the referee. Anthony. A very effective challenge put in. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, it might be. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. All the...
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. They've given it away here. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Gibbs-White. Elanga. Some good work to win it there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now a sense that something could happen from this. This for the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Maksimovic. Bartschenkeveld. Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Maksimovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be dangerous. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Wood. Inching ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Filip Juricic. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Now, this might be promising. And the forward progress continues. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ena. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Well read to gain possession. And that's been nicely won by the defence. To go a long way with this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Elanga. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. In trouble now of their own making. Well, it hasn't come back to bite. The error goes unpunished.
Well, he knows he's made the mistake, and thankfully for him, they weren't punished. But he's got to keep focused.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. There's a good amount of freedom here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Wood. Gets past really nicely. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's a good ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Juricic. A lot of room for them here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? What a chance! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Got it back now. Making decent progress here. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. He's trying his luck here, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Milenkovic. Possession really is all for them now. Nicolas Dominguez. Ena. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Elanga. He's in here. And he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. They decide against putting it into the box. Elanga. And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Juricic. And the ball has been lost here. A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nemanja Maksimovic. He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Having a try. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Maksimovic. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. And that has stopped any potential danger. Milenkovic. Ena. Elanga. Need to get tighter here. Now, can this be attacked? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Tete. Nicely sets it up. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Milenkovic. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood. Could be a chance. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. So the referee blows the ball.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Yusuf Sabali. They've given it away here. This could be dangerous. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Good work to regain possession. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
For the lead now. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Bartchenkovelt. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bartchenkovelt. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Maksimovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, good strike! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's been delivered. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Some good work to win it there. Maksimovic. And a great stop to turn the ball away. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's on now. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Tete. They need to be better on the ball than that. Cucho Hernandez. Got room to operate in here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Edging ever closer to goal here. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Filip Juricic. There's room to do something here. That set up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Anthony. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And that's gone out for another one, corner again. Played into the box. And the referee's... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. It's got to be special from there. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Mark Bartra. Perot. Nicely sets it up. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Counter looks on here, options available. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sabali. Mark Roca. A good effort to stop the ball going out. To deliver into the box. Can he finish? And the shot thwarted. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
Hang on, they could be in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. It's on for the shot! Well, not the best free kick, straight into the wall. Struggling to keep the ball there. Something happening for them now. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicely played through. Just needs the composure now. And the ball is still alive. It's got to be. Now, what can they do from here? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Anthony. There's room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Really good pass. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mark Roca. Romain Perrault. Marc Bartra. Anthony. Sabali. Moving forward well. And this could be. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Hernandez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is a promising-looking attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A good advantage played by the ref. Able to skip past his man. Could get it over now. This could be it. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. Still trying to find the space. Mark Roca. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Trying his luck. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Adam Ida. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Effective pressure to regain possession. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Adam Ida. They've given it away. Mladenovic. And teammates around him. Unahi. Fruitful looking attack. And he's in. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Carter Vickers. Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Taylor. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Try to open them up. And a long way out. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
That's a good pass. Oh, might be. And he's got to score to level us again. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Azadine Unahi. Schenkeveld. And now back with the keeper. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Filip Djuricic. Oh, they have it again. Azadine Unahi. Johnston. And intercepted it. Ida. Adam Ida. Nice weight on the pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Filip Djuricic. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Daisen Maeda. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. He must finish! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Callum McGregor. Taylor. Here's McGregor. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Callum McGregor. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Azadine Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingesson. Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Unahi. Now Djuricic. Oh, managing to beat him. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Bart Schenkeveld. Celtic recovering possession well. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ioannidis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Adam Ida. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Showing a real desire to win it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, did well to win the ball back. A very good tackle. And the referee playing advantage. Alistair Johnston. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Fruitful looking attack. Could be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Not away completely. And this high press fully coordinated. Alistair Johnston. Good looking move. Great defending here. That's really good controlled defending. And he has options available. Oh, he could finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Schmeichel. It's with Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Johnston. Kuhn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Filip Djuricic. Wasteful from Celtic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he finish them off? Blocking it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Delightful pass. Will it be? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably...
Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, that one has promise. Now, options are plenty. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Could be! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Nemanja Maksimovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Kuhn. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What can they do to stop him running at them? Corner coming up. They favoured a short one here. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And Chris Wood. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Callum McGregor. Carter Vickers. Here's McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand.
Really getting stuck in. Carter Vickers. Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Alistair Johnston. Nicolas Kuhn. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gibbs White. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ida. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. There's a cutback. McGregor. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morgan Gibbs White. And Chris Wood. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Adam Ida. And fed forwards. And mopping up defensively. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Wood. Oh, it might be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Callum McGregor. Alistair Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Is this the moment? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Alistair Johnston. Carter Vickers. And with that... underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Nikola Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Nikola Milenkovic. Williams. And in possession, Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White.
Able to skip past his man. Has eyes for goal.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And that's an important intervention. Aina. And Forrest recovering possession well. Nicolas Dominguez. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Reo Hatate. Taylor. Read it superbly to take back possession. Space on the flank. Oh, this looks useful. And goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Trying to deliver it accurately. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Taylor. Callum McGregor. Really good interception. Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Nicolas Kuhn. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. That's not a bad ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Anderson. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Reo Hatate. Here's McGregor. Carter Vickers. Hatate. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Celtic have it back now. Daizen Maeda. Williams. Great effort to keep that one in play. Real chance. In position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Anderson. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Aina. And it's with Gibbs-White. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
A move of promise on the flank. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, 2 good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Maeda. Chance to cross. And making the run to the inside. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Reo Hatate. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good high press. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ida. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This might have potential. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, might be. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Bartra. Anthony. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. And that's an important intervention. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Maybe for someone to play it to. Oh, blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nicolas Kuhn. On to Ida. Just the challenge that was required. Betis with the ball again. And they know they need to stop him. And a very good challenge. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Nicolas Kuhn. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, offside, unfortunately. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, the danger's still on. And what a magical save it was! And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And really closing him down here. It's there for him! Vital intervention. Beautiful pass. And won the ball, apparently. Anthony. Oh, lovely ball. Just can't get it past him. Well, corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Oh, danger here. It's a fierce effort. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he takes it on. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Carter Vickers. It's with Carter Vickers. Hatate. Can he find the right pass? Reo Hatate. And defensive play to be applauded. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Taylor. Here's McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Nicolas Kuhn. Now with Ida. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sabali. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Now with Ida. Nice looking move, this. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Takes on the shot. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Bartra. On the ball, Mark Roca. Bartra has it. Anthony. Sabali. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And threading it through. Really sound defending. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Effective challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Struggling to get it away. Oh, to level the match. Oh, it's off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And that's a very good pass. Might be a chance to break. And tidy defensive play. Hatate. On the ball, Mark Roca. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising looking attack.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
They've regained possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ida. Callum McGregor. This looks interesting. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, could be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Now, what can they produce on the flank? This could finish it! And there it is, the final whistle. The home fan... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Panathinaikos. He's in with a chance. He decided to test the keeper, but no problems really. Williams. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's cheeky! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! Schenkeveld. Maximovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Azadine Unahi. Bart Schenkeveld. Unahi. Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maximovic. Long way out. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Morgan Gibbs White. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. served up on a silver platter for him. Nikola Milenkovic. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. And a timely intervention. Nico Williams. Anderson. Elliot Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chris Wood. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aina. Now, who can he play it to? And a long way out. It'll be a corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising sequence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Unahi. Maximovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Nemanja Maximovic. Schenkeveld. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that took confidence. And he's broken free. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Vital interception. The danger was very real. And the referee allowing the play to flow. And he's through here. Terrific save. Impudent efforts.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And stopping the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tete. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Azzedine Ounahi. Schenkeveld. And Bartłomiej Drangowski has it now. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Schenkeveld. Filip Juricic. Bart Schenkeveld. Now what can they produce on the flank? Teammate in support. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Elliot Anderson. Williams. And cutting it out. Dominguez. And unable to keep the ball. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Excellent block. Chris Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Filip Juricic. It's looking promising. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To give them the advantage. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. An alert intervention.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Hudson-Odoi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Filip Juricic. A really vital interception. Great opportunity. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And it's still on. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To extend their lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And possession ceded by Forest. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Looking for someone to play it to. Is this the moment? And the keeper more. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Filip Juricic. Mladenovic. 10 minutes to go. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good idea. Pressing like that will help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. Gibbs White. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Filip Juricic. Nicely timed tackle. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. On the attack in the closing phase. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, great block. Straight corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now taken short. And so the final whistle here. The visit.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Roman Perraud. Cucho Hernandez. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Weighted beautifully. Anthony. Sabali. And the forward progress continues. attack is over. Really good defending. Really good pass. Real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Perot. Mark Roca. Mark Bartra. Sabali. Anthony. A move of real promise developing. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And away it goes. Making good progress here. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Made it easy for the keeper with that one. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Always done well to get past his man. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Having a look. And that has stopped any potential danger. Pucho Hernandez. And this could be. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And he's on the line to stop it. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Defensive job done for now. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Sabali. Anthony. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Pucho Hernandez. A chance to get something going here. Puts it back. Beaten easily here. Great defending, but more to do. Having a look. Sabali. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. And he's got it away, denying a goal. There's good width to this attack now. That's a nice cutback. Oh, what a really good save that was. And on that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Roca. Being patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Anthony, this to level it. Can he finish? And against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if
they could be in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Mark Rocker. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Hernandez. Firm in the tackle. He'll throw.
The possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but it's working for them. This is clearly a tactic that they've identified to win the game. Sit back in a low block, invite the opposition onto them, and then the space that they create, they exploit. It's been good to watch how they've done it.
It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Cucho Hernandez. There's a good amount of freedom here. Now it needs a good ball in. This has to be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. Oh, great block. Got room to operate in here. And it's on now. And that's been superbly won on the slide. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. And away we go again, 3-0 now. Diego Llorente. Mark Bartra. Roca. Mark Roca. Hernandez. Here's the shot. And he's done really well to keep that out. And he's managed to keep it in. He takes aim. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Juricic. Decent looking attack this. Defender's got to be careful here. Hernandez. Some good work to win it there. Filip Juricic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Looks a good ball. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. not away here. Great chance here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. It's got to be special from there, and that's not a bad save at all. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Juricic. Could be a chance to break here. And possession given away. He's trying his luck here. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Could be dangerous. And still the chance might come. That is where the attack will end. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Good vision. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
And there's the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Dangerous looking attack. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. That's a goal! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. He got in the way of that cross, and they could face difficulties here. Jeremy. Could be dangerous. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Can he find the right pass? Richarlison. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Pressing high up has its advantages. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Jeremy. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. And the flag does go up offside. Richarlison went in strongly, decisively. Barry. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. James Maddison. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Romero. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. James Maddison. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Villarreal recovering possession well. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Brennan Johnson. And the ball back with Villarreal. And Barry. Could be threatening. He just needs to stay level-headed there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Raul Albiol here. Now Parejo. It's with Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Raul Albiol. Jose Perez. Jeremy. He's got space. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Spurs unable to retain possession. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It should be. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And time is up. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mickey van de Ven. Bentancur with it. Romero.
Van de Ven. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, really closing him down. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Yeremy. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. Cutting the ball back. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And Villarreal come away with it. Now can they counter clinically? Nice weight on the pass. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
And Barry. And providing width. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Into the final 20 minutes. And Barry. He's in behind. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. This to give them the advantage. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. James Madison. Bentancur. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Romero. Van de Ven. Madison with it. James Madison. Spence. Bentancur. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper.
Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. On to Perez. And he takes it away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
All even, but will it stay that way? Still looking for space. It's come off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Richarlison, it's there for him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barry. And that is full-time in the...
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment. That's what today is all about. A meeting of 2 talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Good work to recover possession. Alex Baena. Trincao. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Ball taken away from them. Jose Perez. And able to come away with the ball. Victor Gyökeres. A body in the way. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Have a go here. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alex Baena. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. What a chance here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Santi Comasagna. Albion. Comasagna. Raul Albion. Baena. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gyökeres. Perez. Now there could be something on in a moment. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Parejo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Jose Perez. A lot of room for them here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Gonçalves. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a look. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Out it goes. Corner coming. To the box it goes. Work to win it there. Gonçalves. And this could be. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Really good pass. Oh, cheeky attempt. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for a cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Kuhlmann. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in. Gonçalves. They've given it away here. Space now to get a crossover. A really good interception to take the ball. Finds himself with space now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Is this the equaliser? Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And the forward progress continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. And he'll have a go here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Great chance here. Oh, that's not properly away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
This to level it. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
This has to be. Has to lift it. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Pino. Parejo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. And it's on now, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
And the timing has to be better there. Easily offside. Kuhlmann. Good ball in behind. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Having a look. Alex Baena. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kuhlmann. An attack of genuine promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now there could be a chance to counter. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jeremy Pino. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Now it needs a good ball in. And denied by a top draw tackle. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how...
Can he finish? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And winning it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Parejo. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Ayoub El Kadi. Could be troublesome. Opportunity it is. Must be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chiquinho. Retsos. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And offside by a very small margin. Jose Perez. Parejo. Pumped away by the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. He's lost it. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Now a decent position. It has to be. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Let's see about the delivery. We saw the situation developing. Well, that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Perez. Opportunity to go ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ortega. David Carmo. Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Gelson Martins. There to win it back. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking ball. Ball is loose.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Good-looking move. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gelson Martins. inside your own penalty area. And putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well, he's given us away. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. On attacking possibilities. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, a disappointing throw in there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it could be on for him here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
Well, a lot of referees would have booked him there, but I'm with him.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Santi Comesaña. So half an hour remaining. Jeremy. Raúl Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, the cross evading everyone in the middle. Disappointing ball. Parejo. Jose Perez. Determined defending. Jeremy. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
For what will be a Villarreal throw. Perez. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Can he convert? And danger still. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Jose Perez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. El-Kabi. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Raúl Albiol. And he takes it away. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Jeremy. A very effective challenge put in. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And space to attack. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Femenia. Raul Albiol here. Kiko Femenia with it. Raul Albiol. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Costa. In possession, Femenia. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Counter-attacking chance. But quick thinking defensively. Can he finish this? And the keeper's in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together, but when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Comesaña. And possession given away. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Femenia. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Gonçalves. Decent looking attack this. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. It's in now, and you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Parejo.
Desde el club queremos agradecerle su
Perez.
Por eso la tienda del estadio
Jeremy Pino.
20% de descuento en todos sus productos.
Femenia. Pino. Working hard to win it back there. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And it's on now, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Inacio. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Parejo. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Albiol. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, they're a little bit off the pace for me. They've shown some glimpses of quality going forward, but defensively, they've got to be better. Still all to play for, though, in the second half.
Pino. Crossover. And that's going to be all. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Comisania. Could be a chance to break here. Could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. And that could now come back very quickly. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. This to level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. It's sloppy in possession. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Offside has been given here. Parejo. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. They're being afforded too much space here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The referee playing advantage. What a chance here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner kick played in. Trincao. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chance to go ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Santi Comisania. Albiol. Comisania. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Comesaña. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Alex Baena. Promising looking attack, this. Now it needs a good ball in. There could be trouble now. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there. The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Taking this on. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's played in now. Trincao. Untidy in possession there. Parejo. What can he do with it? Hard work brings reward in winning back possession. Parejo. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Looks a good ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Gyökeres. Great chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played. Promising position, this. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, this might be promising. And the keeper could be in trouble. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. And it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. And that could now come back very quickly. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Alex Baena. Nicely played through. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Heze. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. El Khabi. Martins. Chiquinho. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Heze. An attack of genuine promise developing. Promising looking ball. Takes it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And it's not the best. A terrific stop on the line. They're not getting close enough here. Could be a chance. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And the corner dealt with. Plenty of open space here. Picked out nicely. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Raúl Albiol. Perez. Albiol. Yeremy Pino. Gelson Martins. They're getting into a good position. Martins. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. Well, speculative effort. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Really nicely played. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Pushing forward with options available now. Good work to beat the marker. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
El Khabi. And cleared well away from goal. Bit sloppy in possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Put them ahead. Oh, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. For the lead once more. And he does the job from the spot. And that brings the first half here at Villa. And the game restarts. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Raul Albiol. Good work to recover possession. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
This could be threatening. Jose Perez. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's really well played, halting the attack. This could be dangerous. Can he finish? It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's been delivered. It's not the best of clearances. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real opportunity. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Played in now. More defensive work to do here. Jose Perez. Baena. And it's on now. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Well read to gain possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. What a chance here! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. counter fizzling out in the end. Perez. Chiquinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be! And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Chiquinho. Now, this has to be! Real chance here. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Parejo. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. A really good interception to take the ball. Baena. And unable to retain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can he finish? Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Yeah.
Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Albiol. Parejo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And this could do it for them. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Parejo. Baena. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Comesaña. Pino. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win.
city alive with the spirit of excitement and a stadium brimming with anticipation. The build-up.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks to be a 3-5-2, very compact in midfield, which should help provide some protection for the three centre-backs, while still offering plenty of service to the front men.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And still danger here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he'll have a go here. And it's hit the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended. And offside rules the assistant referee. Brian Cristante. Shomorodov. And they've got it back now. Ademola Lookman. Good vision. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Nicely sets it up. A really good interception to take the ball. Derone. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Martin Derone. Ademola Lookman. Ederson. Good work to regain possession. Davide Zappacosta. Ketelara. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. How to play. Throw in to come. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Could be something on. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Jim City. Zappacosta. Ederson. Berat Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Villanova. Lookman. Now De Ketelera. There's room to do something here. Space now to get a crossover. That has stopped any potential danger. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lookman. Now for the finish. Has to be. Save, but not clear. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. They've given it away here. Found nicely and in. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jim City. Edison. Martin de Roon. Zappacosta. Berat Jim City. Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. Now De Ketelaere. Could take things forward a notch here. And able to come away with the ball. And that's going to be it. So away we go then for the second half. Evan Ndika. Now Angelino. Leandro Paredes. Celik. On to Angelino. Paredes. A little sloppy on the ball there. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Could be back in it here. And denied by a top draw tackle. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That will be a corner. It's put into the middle. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And the shot thwarted. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. The play just breaking down a little here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Guadio Manukone. And they want to see a shot here. A body in the way. Ball comes in. Oh, they look great when they go in. That one not so great.
He's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Good work to recover possession. Martin de Roon. De Ketelaere. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bellanova. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Kept out, but for how long? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be a chance to break here. Found nicely and in. done really well to keep that out. They found a way through. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Giroud. Matteo Retegui. And played back to Karnaseki. Jim City. Zappacosta. Kosunu. Villanova. Ederson. And unable to retain possession. Kosunu. He could give it away here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Mancini. On to Angelino. And superb technique to get past his man. They're being afforded too much space here. And that's a foul and a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Gianluca Mancini. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Bendika. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Possession given away. Ademola Lookman. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cristante. He's in here. Looks to lift it. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Well, that brings the match to a close.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Over it comes. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. De Roo. Berat City. Retegui. Catalera. Martin de Roon. Retegui. Promising looking attack, this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Bit of a squeeze on here. Moving forward well. Genuine chance. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Berat City. Matteo Retegui. Davide Zappacosta. City. Zappacosta. Berat City. De Roon. Charles de Catalera. Moving forward under no real pressure. Real opportunity. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well read to gain possession. De Roon. Koopmeiners. Could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Berat City. Davide Zappacosta. City. Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. And played back to Karaseki. Kosunu. Ederson. Making decent progress here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Does well to keep it in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. Lookman. Trying his luck. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Gonzalez. The ball taken away from them. Just needs the composure now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Cambiaso. Drifting into a useful position here. And this could be. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Jim City. Odilon Kosunu. Berat Jim City. Matteo Retegui. Jim City. Onto De Ketelera. Berat Jim City. On he goes, terrific. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Good ball in behind. Chance to get in behind with that. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside.
And so the second half kicks off. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Martin de Roon. Intense pressure on him. Villanova. And he's back with Karnaseki. Kosunu. Ademola Lookman. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Toyn Koopmeiners. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And they want to see a shot here. And it's lifted nicely. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Berat Jim City. Ederson. Kosunu. Villanova. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Good vision. A body in the way. Kolo Muani. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And the keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered. Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Here it comes. And the danger is cleared. He's in here. It's got to be. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Ederson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Locatelli. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. That has stopped any potential danger. No need to stop the play. On they go. Ademola Lookman. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Ketelara. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Ederson. Thuram. Well read to gain possession. Ederson. And it's on now. Still problems for them here. Still a chance off the keeper. Giron. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Kefren Thuram. Could be something on. This has to be. Ketelara. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And there we are, full time here, and it's Juventus who are the happier, having taken all.
That is the one. That's the one.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Trying his luck. He's got a good palm on it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Raul Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he take advantage? And the ball is loose. Martin de Roon.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And defending as a unit. And the throw in for Roma. Artem Dovbyk. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Charles de Ketelaere. And the emphasis is on creativity. De Ketelaere. And slipped through beautifully. And a fine stop. Dangerous looking through ball. Chances on. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Jim City. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Martin de Roon. Would be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. That's a good ball. Paredes. Oh, splendid skill. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a good tackle. On the offensive. Raul Bellanova. Oh, bruising past him. And quick thinking defensively. And room now out on the flank. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Will it happen for them? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. threat over for now, it seems. And they could really get at the opposition. Pulls it back. Eldor Shomurodov. And the ball back with Roma now.
Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And he's hit it with authority. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Bellanova. It's with Derone. Raul Bellanova. Martin Derone. Kusunu. It's with Derone. Bellanova. Untidy on the ball. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Artem Dovbyk.
And it's opening up. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mancini. It's with Celik. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Matteo Retegui.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Might be a chance here. Surely.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. It'll be a corner. Not much time to make up his mind. Lookman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Take it away. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Regained possession. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. Impudent efforts.
Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow.
Martin Derone. City. Kusunu. Berat City now. Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Kusunu. De Ketelare. Effective challenge. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Outrageously skillful. Throw in then to Roma. Getting forward. Cristante. Timely intervention. Lookman. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Brian Cristante. And taking it away. Kusunu. Guadio Kone.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target.
The Kate Delare. And Roma with the ball once more. Promising possession, this. Spot on with that tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lookman. Incisive pass.
Well, what a stop that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And swept out of there. Lookman. Good distribution. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lookman. Takes the shot. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Mancini. And successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. You're watching EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Lookman. Really good challenge. Martin de Roon. Lookman. He's in behind. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Kefren Turam. A Juve free kick here. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. Oh, good vision. My goodness, that save. Very stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate
Derek,
seeing
can he
from
finish
him?
it here?
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he takes it away. Raul Bellanova. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Raul Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Charles de Ketelaere. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Yildiz. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball.
I genitori del piccolo Mattia sono attesi del figlio all'ufficio informazioni dello stadio. Grazie.
Will he play it in? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not hard to read that pass. Now can they make something happen? Well, he's been ruled offside. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Lookman. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Space galore for Juventus. Still could put it away. Oh, he's lost possession. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. The cut back. Still alive. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On a time for composure on the ball. Might work out. He might profit from here, you know. And back and forth in terms of possession. Lookman. Return to Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. Martin de Roon. Retegui. Getting into position to collect it. De Ketelare. Now Zappacosta. And Juve come away with it. Nice looking move this. It was on its way in. Chance to equalise, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. On to Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent position. And still looking to get the shot away. A good and fair challenge. De Ketelare. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Charles De Ketelare. Jim City. Matteo Retegui. for the lead. And pushed away to safety. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Oh, that's a really good run. Blocked it brilliantly. Cambiaso. Thuram. It's come off the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Smuggled away. Nicolas Gonzalez. This attack looks highly promising. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Retegui. Can he put them ahead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Federico Gatti. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Retegui. Here's Ademola Lookman. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Kolo Muani. He continues his run. And able to close down the shots. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not covering up defensively. Miles from goal. Defending really well. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No.
Sports.